Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
Jeff Davis High School would like to thank the following alumni sponsors for their support of Yellow Jacket Athletics: Baby and Me, Sellers Feed and Seed, Sweet Teas, Jeff Davis Monument, Dr. Gina Roberts, Laney Internal Medicine, Lumber City Drugs, Hazelhurst Auto, Pig Out, Southern Roots, Stone's Machine, Kane Insurance, Whitfield and Breedlove PC, South Georgia Dentistry, Coleman's Tire and Auto, McPherson Manufacturing, Waters Service Center, Ragland Timber, Pallet One, Cheney Bush, Renaissance Bank, Family Healthcare Connections, Davis Farm and Garden, Air Pro, Flaming H Meats, Two Brothers Cafe and Catering, Towns Bluff, Cotton Partners, Triple H Specialties, Manna Cafe and Eatery, Rebel Auction Company, Java Queen, and Home Team Orthodontics.
Welcome back here in the bottom of the second as we enter the Bank of Hazelhurst. Bottom of the second, top. Still thinking we're in Cook. We're here at Lady Jacket Field in Hazelhurst as for game 2. Carryola Arnold in the circle. Count 1-1. Trying to get called up here. Arnold with a wind-up pitch. Foul ball coming this way. Will make it out of play. That is 0-0 into bat. That is Weaver. Weaver steps back in with a 1-2 count. Takes hit by pitch. Is on first now. Going to give Cook a runner. Bunt down. Arnold gives it chase. It goes into dead man's land. On with the bunt is number 18, Kraft. Just hit it right at the perfect spot to get between first and the pitcher. It's bringing up number 3, Lassiter. Let's bring it up number 3, Lassiter. Lassiter steps in. Corners are coming up. First runners at first and second. Bunt again, going to go foul. Diving catch by Sellers. Big play by our catcher right there to get the first out of this inning. Bunt tried to be laid down, and Sellers was able to get up underneath it and catch it. Arnold steps in as number 6, McCormick, looking for a slap hit. Takes ball 1. Corners are still playing in. Miles looking to cover if the runner on second tries to steal. Strike on the swing. Beautiful day here at Lady Jacket Field. Ground's looking great. Little wet spot behind second. Had a sprinkler issue. But that is your Mitch's Pharmacy field conditions. Beasley Group brings you the streaming for the Yellow Jacket Network. And Bank of Hazelhurst is our network sponsor. Pulls it back for a ball. Count now 2-1. Again, leadoff batter for Cook gave you a Williams Brothers Trucking home run. EP American Footwear will bring us pitcher changes. And the Jeff Davis Walking Clinic brings you the scoreboard. Bunt going foul backwards. Count now 2-2. And the Jeff Davis Hospital brings you our inning changes. So we are in the Jeff Davis Hospital second inning. Your score on your Jeff Davis Walking Clinic scoreboard is 1-0 in favor of Cook with the leadoff homer by Arnold. Got Arnold now stepping in, wide up pitch. Ball low and in the dirt. Sellers' feet. Does not throw to third. As runners advance to first and second. From first to second to second and third. McCormick steps back in. Swing and a miss. Strikeout for Arnold. Gives us 2 down here in the top of the second. Arnold going to step in. 2 runners on, second and third. Arnold playing shortstop today for Cook County. They put Arnold on to load the bases. That's going to bring up Padgett, number 11, the center fielder today. Hard hit ball right up the middle. Metz comes up with it. It gets past her. 2 runs are going to score. Third run's coming around is going to score. Padgett with a triple as the ball got past Metz, brings in 3 runs, clears the bases. It's going to make your score here on the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic scoreboard 4-0 as Padgett makes it all the way around the third. It's going to bring up Keever, the shortstop. Third baseman. Foul ball going to the net. Cook again won game 1 in the bottom of the 6th down in Adel Tuesday. And right now are up 4-1 here on the defending AA state champs and defending region champs. Ball inside. Count 1-1. Arnold stepping in. Foul ball going backwards. Count now 1-2. Lady Jackets trying to get out of this inning. 2 outs. Give up a base clearing triple. Wind up pitch. Swing and a miss. That's going to get us out of this inning. We'll go to the middle of 2. Your score on the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic scoreboard, Cook 4, Jeff Davis 0, here on the Bank of Hazelhurst Network.
Make the switch to Mitch. Visit Designs and More by Brandy, located inside Mitch's Pharmacy. Brandy offers all occasion flowers, silk, and fresh. Shop Designs and More by Brandy for gift baskets for that special someone, shoes by Corky, and jacket t-shirts for the entire family. Located at 5 East Coffee Street in Hazelhurst, open 9 to 6 Monday through Friday and 9 to 12 on Saturday. Give them a call at 912-699-3784 and follow them on Facebook.
Silas Worth Monument Company offers factory direct orders for memorial designs to remember your loved ones. They can create one-of-a-kind computer designs or traditional monuments. You can choose your remembrance in beautiful granite, marble, bronze, or cremation monuments. Call Victor Worth and his staff today at 912-375-4587 or visit their location at 353 Alma Highway in Hazelhurst. Also visit them online at silasworthmonument.com.
Good afternoon. There we go. Welcome back here as we enter the bottom of the second at Lady Jacket Field here in Hazelhurst, Georgia, with Stinson stepping in. Oh, excuse me, it's Bohannon. Missed the number there. Bohannon stepping in with a hard hit to the left, to the third baseman. She cleanly fields it, throws over to first for the first out. And it's going to bring up Arnold here in the bottom of the second. Arnold stepping in, going to try to help herself out. As Stone looks at her armband, gets the sign. Wind up pitch. Ball low and catches the dirt at the catcher's glove. Corners are playing back here for Cook. Stone looks in. Wind up pitch. Ball inside, 2-0. Pitch. Ball hit to the shortstop. Shortstop coming across. Fields it, throws over to first for the second out. Lady Jackets going 1, 2, 3. Right now going 1 and 2 here in the bottom of the second. Sellers, ball low in the dirt, takes ball 1. Stone to check, looking over and checking. Wants to make sure she tries to spot her pitch right. Ball popped up left side. Third baseman's going to be able to get under it for the third out here in the bottom of the second. That's going to end 2 here with your Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic scoreboard. Cook 4, Jeff Davis 0 on the Bank of Hazelhurst Network.
C&H Creative Flooring can make your floors beautiful. They are this area's foremost experts when it comes to concrete grinding, polishing, crack repair, and epoxy coatings. They offer hundreds of color epoxy flake systems to choose from, custom metallics, neat coats, inlaid emblems, and much more. Whether it's your home, garage, man cave, pool deck, sidewalks, porches, or carport, let us help you make it gorgeous, safe, colorful, and skid resistant. Call Daryl Hutto at 912-381-9037 or Cody Carter at 912-592-5493 or message them on Facebook.
Make tailgating easy and delicious with help from Three Rivers Meat Company in Hazelhurst. Three Rivers Meat Company offers specialty cuts of beef, pork, chicken, and seafood. They also have several types of the in-house made fresh sausage. If you need a grill, they're the exclusive dealer for Traeger grills in Hazelhurst. To place your order in advance, call 912-551-9621 or visit their beautiful meat counter at 90 West Coffee Street. Go Jackets from Derek Wooten and the Meat Professionals at Three Rivers Meat Company in Hazelhurst.
Welcome back here as we enter the Bank of Hazelhurst, Jeff Davis Hospital, top of the third on the Bank of Hazelhurst Network. We appreciate all of our sponsors for this event, for the Jeff Davis Network, for Lady Jacket Softball, for the football program, and for all the athletics here in Jeff Davis. Over to bat now is Stone trying to help herself out. She's working with a 4-run lead. Your in-game sponsors for today's game is Salisworth Monument, Omaha Bank, EP American Footwear, Interstate Credit Union, Cypress Hill Tent Shop, Southern Eye Care, McCarty Auto Parts, Three Rivers Meat Company, and C&H Creative Flooring. We appreciate those fine sponsors of the Yellow Jacket Network. Ball low and in the dirt. Count is 2-0. Lady Jackets playing back, trying to keep everything in front of them. Ball gets high and away. Counts 3-0. This is a doubleheader today, so after this game, we'll have about a 30-minute break, and we'll bring you back game 2 this afternoon. It is slightly scheduled right now for 6 o'clock, but that is a tentative schedule. We'll base it off the end of this game. Arnold with the pitch. Ball low and in the dirt. It's going to be a walk. Puts runner on, the leadoff runner on in Stone. It's going to bring up number 12, Maps. Maps playing left field today for Cook. Miles taking the leadership role here, calling everybody to the circle and talking to Carrie Ellen, trying to get her to just relax and pitch. Trust your defense. Rough spot here for a pitcher. You go down, so you try to take and make every pitch perfect. Sometimes tightening up, making a perfect pitch can make it a little bit tougher job. So down, not a bad pitch there, just missed outside. Maps showed us Tuesday she can put the ball in play. So Arnold trying to keep it away from her a little bit here. Not a bad spot to miss. Settle in here. Corners are playing even with the bag. Middle's playing deep, trying to turn 2 if possible. Stone's got a little speed on first. 2-0. Catcher trying to get that call. Sellers holding it up there. Umpire's not giving it to us. Umpire's kind of making both pitchers pitch it right down the middle. They're either going to hit it or not get it. Not get it. Got the peanut gallery here with me today. Ball high as it comes in above the letters. On the road, Tuesday was just me, myself, and I, and got a little bit of a groove here. I got critics up here with me. Wind up pitch. Called strike as it comes right there below the letters at the numbers. Good pitch. Maps is given take the whole way. Still wasn't really sure that was a strike because she looked back at the umpire, but count now 3-1. She's going to step in. Arnold settling in. Wind up pitch. Swing, miss. Big cut by Maps, trying to prove a point. Unable to connect there. You got Underwood at third, Miles at second, Mims at third, and Bohannon at first. Sellers behind the plate, Arnold in the circle, Hernandez in left, Metz in center, and Van in right for the Lady Jacket defensively. Ball comes in high. Maps able to lay off with that one. Puts runners on first and second here. No outs in the top of the third. Coach Wilcott's going to take a quick visit to the mound. We'll take a 30-second break here on your Bank of Hazelhurst Network.
The Bank of Hazelhurst is Jeff Davis County's only locally owned and operated bank, serving their friends and family since 1906. They offer a wide array of services, including personal, commercial, and electronic banking services, along with mortgage and ag lending. For more information on the services they offer, call them at 912-375-4228. Download their banking app or contact them online at bankofhazelhurst.com. The Bank of Hazelhurst. When others have their branches, they have their roots.
Real quick, we got an EP American Footwear pitcher change as J.C. Underwood stepping in to throw. We'll take another 30-second break real quick, give her a chance to warm up, and be right back.
At Altamahal Bank and Trust, we strive to help you live your best life. That means offering loans for nearly any dream or goal. With competitive rates, local processing, and quick decisions, we can customize a loan to fit your needs. This is Misty Boatwright, Relationship Manager at the Hazelhurst branch. Come see me today at 57 North Tallahassee Street or visit our website at altamahal.bank. And let's work together to achieve your financial goals. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back. We had our EP American Footwear pitcher change as J.C. Underwood's going to take the circle, give Arnold a little bit of relief here. Underwood Sr. coming in. She don't see her much in the circle, but she hasn't been in the circle at all this year. I watched her a couple times last year at home get in the circle and give us a little bit of relief from now. She is going to try to help us out here as we're in a jam. 2 runners on, top of the third, as Cook is leading on your Jeff Davis Walking Clinic scoreboard 4-0 here in game 2 of this region matchup. Called it he called it a strike. Was it a foul ball? Thought I heard a tip from up here. He didn't send the runner back, so runners on second and third. Wind up pitch here by Underwood. Ball gets away, but runners are not going to advance as it bounces back to Sellers. Sellers able to get back to Underwood pretty quickly. So your count now is 1-1. Cook really looking for a win here because win puts them in the leader's spot right now in the region. Because they'd win game 2 of this series. They won game 1 Tuesday. Ball going to float a little bit high and out. Count 2-1. Underwood steps in, pitch. Called strike. Counts 2-2. The pitch. Ball hit. Second baseman will come over. Villasenor makes a play there. But one run does score. Runners at third. We have one out now here. Excuse me. In the top of the third. It's going to bring Kraft up, number 18. Catcher for Cook. Got one out. Wind up pitch. Ball low in the dirt. Sellers does a good job keeping it in front of her. As you can see, we're trying to show you two different views here and there. You notice our alumni sponsors running across underneath the ticker of the scoreboard here on the Bank of Hazelhurst Sports Network. Brought to you by the Beasley Group Streaming. Wind up pitch. Strike. Count 1-1. Underwood ready to go. Pitch. Change up. Batter almost went. Ball died right at the plate. Underwood stepping back in. Sellers looking over at Coach Wilcox for the sign. Or Coach Taylor, excuse me. Ball hit. Gets over the head of the first baseman. Right fielder makes a hard throw back to first, trying to get her, but not in time. It's Bohannon trying to do a heads-up play, just did not get there in time. Run does score. Brown, the courtesy runner, coming in for Kraft at first. That brings up Lassiter to bat. She steps in the box. Second baseman for Cook. Ball's a pop-up. Villasenor going drifting back. Is able to haul it in for the second out here in the top of the third. So we'll bring up McCormick. Designated player for Cook, so designated hitter here. Hit in the spot of Griffiths, the flex. Takes strike one. Yeah, we got doubleheader today. So if you're around, you want to come watch the game instead of listen to me, we're here in Hazelhurst. Pop up. JC's going to back up. She calls off Miles. She brings it in for the third out of the inning. That's going to take us to the middle of three here on the Bank of Hazelhurst Network with your score on the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic scoreboard. Cook 6, Jeff Davis 0.
Cypress Hill Tent Shop, located in Graham, Georgia, offers tenting solutions for every need. Sunroofs, tent matching, removal of old tent, and new installation using state-of-the-art equipment and machines. Cypress Hill Tent Shop uses union tent, guaranteed not to bubble, fade, or discolor over time, and offers both carbon and ceramic tent options. Tent protects the inside of your vehicle and keeps the inside cooler in the summer and warmer in the winter. We also offer pickup and drop-off options for your convenience. Call us today.
Go Jackets!
At Jeff Davis Hospital in Hazelhurst, we are committed to building a healthy community. We use the latest technology, and our knowledgeable team members provide exceptional state-of-the-art care to our local community and surrounding areas. We provide a respectful understanding of care for our patients and their loved ones. For more information about Jeff Davis Hospital and the services we provide, call 912-375-7781 or visit us online at jeffdavishospital.org.
Welcome back as we get ready here to enter the bottom of the third at Lady Jacket Field, with Lady Jackets trying to plug away here at this lead by Cook. Cook started off with leadoff with a home run, then had a base clearing triple in the second, and then here in the third got 2 runs off some hits back to back. That's going to bring up Corey Mims, second baseman. Stone looking over, getting set in. Jackets struggling here with the bats as we went 3 up, 3 down both innings. Shot to third, throw across to first for the first out. It's going to bring up number 4, Bentley Metz, center fielder. Coach from Cook moving now around the outfielders, trying to adjust to Bentley's spray chart, what he knows that she's going to hit it. Stone steps in, looks at her band, pitch. Metz pulls back, squared to bunt, but pull back, count now 1-0. Take ball 1. Called strike there. Not sure if he called that on Metz's little bunt attempt or called it on the position of the ball. Either way, count now 1-1. You got 1 out here, bottom of the third. Ball low and in the dirt, rolls past the catcher. Count 2-1. Don't forget, we'll be with you tomorrow night. Coach's show kicks off at 6:45. Mr. Jim and I come live at 7:15 from the Pinelands, as it is Legacy Night. All former football players are welcome to come and be recognized. Ball hit hard. Shortstop comes up with it, makes a throw across. There's a little one hopper there to the shortstop. She was able to catch it deep in the hole and throw it across. It's going to bring up Lisha Hernandez, left fielder. Pitch. Hernandez fouling it off backwards. Count 0-1. Stone will step in. Hernandez, strike 2. Count quickly, 0-2. Foul ball went backwards. So still remains count 0-2. Ball hit. Shortstop makes a diving play. Comes up and unable to get it. Hernandez got there. That was a hit every day. It was hard to the in between the gap. Shortstop lays out for it, stops it. Hernandez, your 2-time AA 300 hurdle champion, quickly down the baseline. That's going to bring up Jenna Miles, lefty here. Pitch high and inside. Ball one. A little bit of life here from the Lady Jackets. Got a base runner on finally. We'll try to see if we can keep something going. Chip away here at this 6-0 lead by Cook. There's your third out of the inning. Your score here on the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic scoreboard, Cook 6, Jeff Davis nothing. And we're going to take us to the commercial break here on the Bank of Hazelhurst Network.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Welcome back as we get ready for the Bank of, got to find the right one here, the Jeff Davis Hospital fourth inning here on the Bank of Hazelhurst Network. Trying to make sure we give our sponsors the recognition they're supposed to get because they do a phenomenal job of helping support the Jeff Davis athletics here, especially now that we started this venture last year with the Jeff Davis Sports Network and bringing you the things we were able to bring you basketball last year. We were bringing you softball this year, baseball, football, cheerleading highlights, all available here because of the fine sponsors we have. Underwood with the pitch. Low. Still checking in. Call ball as it comes across right at the numbers. Underwood's looking in. Corners are playing even with the bag. Called strikes. It comes in there right down the pipe. Getting ready. Jackets needing a little bit of spark here. Foul ball going backwards. Count 2-2. Underwood's getting here. Looking in for the sign. The wind up, the pitch. Sorry. Trying to catch up on a couple things here. Swing and a miss. Throw down to first because the ball got away from the catcher on third strike. Ball gets away from the first baseman, so she makes it to second, trying to catch up what happened there. All right, so settle down now as we're sitting here. No outs, top of the fourth. Runner on second. So we'll bring up Pageant. That was Arnold that led us off there. Had a strikeout, so it goes to the strikeout but reaches on an error as it got away from the catcher. Ball high. Arnold out there dancing on the base path trying to make Sellers make a decision what to do. She just walks at her. Pageant steps in. Looking down. Your count is 1-0. Again, umpire has a tight strike zone today. Underwood, wind up pitch. Ball low again. Underwood hadn't been in the circle for the Lady Jackets this year yet. First game here, she spent some time there last year off and on. Now she's a senior, taking this role right here in the game 2 of this region matchup. Ball low and in the dirt. Count goes 3-0. Again, Cook won game 1 Tuesday, bottom of the 6th. Came back and ended up with a 9-7 score to beat the Lady Jackets. Ball high and away. Puts runners on first and second here. Coach Wilcox will go out and talk with Underwood. We'll take a short break here on your Bank of Hazelhurst Network.
Since their founding in 1968, the Beasley Group has become a vertically integrated leader in the forest products industry, and this growth has made them the largest hardwood sawmill in the United States and North America's foremost producer of crane mats and timbers for the energy transmission, utility, and construction industries. The Beasley Group is proud to be members of the Hazelhurst and Jeff Davis County community. They are also proud supporters of all Jeff Davis High School sports. Go Jackets! From the Beasley Group.
Welcome back. Here is meeting of the minds at the circle has been broken up. Coach Wilcox heading back to the dugout, trying to find a spark here for these Lady Jackets as we're down 6-0 on your walk-in clinic scoreboard. Got runners on first and second, no outs here in the Jeff Davis Hospital, top of the 4th. Square to bunt, takes it, called strike. Arnold still steals third, and Paget advances to second. So now runners at second and third, no outs. Lady Jackets trying to get something going here to get us out of this inning. Sellers looking over to Coach Taylor, trying to get the sign. Wind up pitch. Ball hit. Gets past the infield. Both runs end up making it in. The throw was not in time as second and third come in. That is a 2-run single for Keever. So now your score on the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic scoreboard is Cook 8, Jeff Davis 0 here in the Jeff Davis Hospital, top of the 4th. It's bringing up Stone, the pitcher for Cook in game 2 here. Underwood with the pitch. Stone pop-up coming to the right field side. Right fielder's giving it a chase, but unable to get there, so long foul. Makes your count 0-1, no outs. The Lady Jackets are defending Region 1AA champions and defending AA state champions from last year. Cook give them a little bit of a fit right now. Cook won game 1 Tuesday. Right now they are leading game 2. We will have game 3 here in a little bit. About 6 o'clock is tentative time. Ball chopper, left field side, going to go foul. As that game will happen roughly 30 minutes after completion of this game. Underwood stands on the rubber, ready to go. She don't take a chance. She is not out there walking around. She is ready to roll. Ball popped up just over the head of Villasenor. Bohannon comes up with it, guns it in. Runners are on first and second now. That was a hit. They're going to send a courtesy runner in for Stone. It's number 1, I believe. That is Morris on first. He's going to bring Maps up, number 12. Left fielder tonight for Cook. Big cut, bounced off foul, the net behind the plate. So our weather system here in the county for our athletics just went off. That means we're going to be under a weather delay. So let me find out here just a second what I need to let you guys know. I'll see what information I can get you when we'll be back. So let's take a 2-minute break. So it'll be about 4 commercials you'll get to watch, and I'll come back and give you an update of what's going on here on the Bank of Hazlehurst Network in the Jeff Davis Hospital, top of the 4th.
Need salvage parts for your new or late model car or truck? Then you should call McCarty Auto Parts, where parts arrive daily, Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, at their location at 118 Automobile Hall Road in Hazlehurst. Check out their inventory online 24/7 at McCartyAuto.com. If they don't have the parts you need, they'll find it. Call McCarty Auto Parts in Hazlehurst for all your salvage part needs. 1-800-329-7258. Go Jackets!
Experience a better way to bank at Interstate Credit Union in Hazlehurst, where they offer a wide variety of loans. Interstate Credit Union is second to none when it comes to low rates and great customer service, specializing in personal loans, new home and construction loans, and automobile loans, as well as many other types. Their broad services include personal checking, savings, business, in-person, online, and mobile banking, and much, much more. Visit them at 14 Henson Street or call 912-375-0640, or you can contact them online at interstatecu.org.
EP American Footwear in Hazlehurst is proud to be a part of the Hazlehurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you are looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Hill Street in Hazlehurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazlehurst. Go Jackets!
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazlehurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
Jeff Davis High School would like to thank the following alumni sponsors for their support of Yellow Jacket Athletics: Baby and Me, Sellers Feed and Seed, Sweet Teas, Jeff Davis Monument, Dr. Gina Roberts, Laney Internal Medicine, Lumber City Drugs, Hazlehurst Auto, Pig Out, Southern Roots, Stone's Machine, Kane Insurance, Whitfield and Breedlove PC, South Georgia Dentistry, Coleman's Tire and Auto, McPherson Manufacturing, Waters Service Center, Ragland Timber, Pallet One, Cheney Bush, Renaissance Bank, Family Healthcare Connections, Davis Farm and Garden, Air Pro, Flaming H Meats, Two Brothers Cafe and Catering, Towns Bluff, Cotton Partners, Triple H Specialties, Manna Cafe and Eatery, Rebel Auction Company, Java Queen, and Home Team Orthodontics.
Make the switch to Mitch. Visit Designs and More by Brandy, located inside Mitch's Pharmacy. Brandy offers all occasion flowers, silk, and fresh. Shop Designs and More by Brandy for gift baskets for that special someone. Shoes by Corky and jacket t-shirts for the entire family. Located at 5 East Coffee Street in Hazelhurst. Open 9 to 6 Monday through Friday and 9 to 12 on Saturday. Give them a call at 912-699-3784 and follow them on Facebook.
Silas Worth Monument Company offers factory direct orders from memorial designs to remember your loved ones. They can create one-of-a-kind computer designs or traditional monuments. You can choose your remembrance in beautiful granite, marble, bronze, or cremation monuments. Call Victor Worth and his staff today at 912-375-4587 or visit their location at 353 Alma Highway in Hazelhurst. Also visit them online at silasworthmonument.com.
C&H Creative Flooring can make your floors beautiful. They are this area's foremost experts when it comes to concrete grinding, polishing, crack repair, and epoxy coatings. They offer hundreds of color epoxy flake systems to choose from, custom metallics, neat coats, inlaid emblems, and much more. Whether it's your home, garage, man cave, pool deck, sidewalks, porches, or carport, let us help you make it gorgeous, safe, colorful, and skid resistant. Call Daryl Hutto at 912-381-9037 or Cody Carter at 912-592-5493 or message them on Facebook.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We had it marked at, you go ahead and go to the scorebook. We had it marked at 7:15. Pitchers warming up now. We're going to get ready to start back. So we'll pick up where we left off, which is 2 runners on, no outs here in the top of the 4th. We do have an EP American Footwear pitcher change as Jacqueline Villasenor is going to take the circle for the Lady Jackets, taking over the duties of Underwood, who took over for Carrie Ellen Arnold, who started the game. We are in the Jeff Davis Hospital, top of the 4th, here on your Bank of Hazelhurst network. Your Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic scoreboard is Cook County 8, Jeff Davis 0 here in the top of the 4th. Count is 0-1. Maps takes strike, so it makes it a 0-2 count on Maps. It is 0-2. Umpire reminding her of that as she steps back in. Villasenor ready to roll. Stepping in. Again, Cook has runners on first and second with no outs. Maps, a big swing and a miss, drops it. We get her. But runners advance, so batter's out. Gives us 1 out. That's going to bring up Weaver for Cook. Villasenor's going to settle in here, get ready to roll. Some of my favorite things to say, evidently, today. And Villasenor looking in for the signs. Sellers strike. Catches the numbers as it comes across. Villasenor, a freshman this year. Has a twin playing as well in Jasmine. Change up, in there for a strike. Count quickly 0-2 in favor of Villasenor. We got Bohannon on first, Mims on second, Miles on at short, Underwood at third, Sellers behind the plate, Hernandez in left, Metz in center, and I have to check who's in right. Ball hit, first baseman's going to make the play, comes over, touches the base. That's 1. More out, gives us 2 now. But 1 run does score. Score now is 9-0 on your Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic scoreboard. That's going to bring up Kraft. Kraft steps in. Villasenor low and away. Checking here. Trying to get the number of our right fielder. The pitch. Ball hit back up to Villasenor. She grabs it, throws over to first for the 3rd out. Not before Cook puts 1 more on the board to give us 9-0 in favor of Cook on your Jeff Davis Walk-In scoreboard. We're going to go to the commercial break here on the Bank of Hazelhurst Network.
Make tailgating easy and delicious with help from Three Rivers Meat Company in Hazelhurst. Three Rivers Meat Company offers specialty cuts of beef, pork, chicken, and seafood. They also have several types of the in-house made fresh sausage. If you need a grill, they're the exclusive dealer for Traeger grills in Hazelhurst. To place your order in advance, call 912-551-9621 or visit their beautiful meat counter at 90 West Coffee Street. Go Jackets from Derek Wooten and the meat professionals at Three Rivers Meat Company in Hazelhurst.
The Bank of Hazelhurst is Jeff Davis County's only locally owned and operated bank, serving their friends and family since 1906. They offer a wide array of services, including personal, commercial, and electronic banking services, along with mortgage and ag lending. For more information on the services they offer, call them at 912-375-4228. Download their banking app or contact them online at bankofhazelhurst.com. The Bank of Hazelhurst. When others have their branches, they have their roots.
Welcome back as we get ready to enter the Jeff Davis Hospital, bottom of the fourth, here at Yellow Lady Jacket Field, as we have been in a rain delay for quite a while. Some people went and took a good nap. Some people went and got something to eat. But we're back. We're in the middle of game 2 right now. When game 2 finishes, we'll have a 10-minute break and come back for game 3. So it's going to be a late night here at Lady Jacket Field. Game 1 was played Tuesday in Adel, Georgia. Lady Jackets and Cook were battling back and forth. Lady Jackets took the lead on a couple of long balls with your Williams Brothers trucking home runs as J.C. Underwood and Carrie Ellen Arnold hit home runs. J.C. hit a 3-run homer and Carrie Ellen with a solo shot. And we were up, and then Cook fought back and ended up taking the lead in the bottom of the 6th to take game 1, 9-7. So now we're here in Hazelhurst in game 2 as Cook is leading us 9-0 in the bottom of the 4th. And so here we go as Stone is still in the circle for Cook County, looking over trying to get her call, as Underwood's going to lead us off here at the plate. Called strike, catches that outside corner. Umpire behind the plate's changed up his strike zone a little bit based on before the game, or before the weather break. So everybody's having to adjust to it a little bit. Stone with the pitch. Ball low, going to roll across the plate. Stone stepping back in. Wind up pitch. Ball hit hard to right center. Underwood's going to be around first. Going to second. Going to end up holding up at second. She is pumped of that hit. Bounced off the wall. Stand up double by Underwood. Trying to give us a spark of life here as Lady Jackets have been 1, 2, 3 except for the bottom of the 3rd. They were able to put a base runner on. Other than that, we've been 3 up, 3 down. So big leadoff double for Underwood as we get ready. This is Stinson stepping in. Number 3 hitter for the Lady Jackets. Ball hit left field. Left fielder's underneath, missed it. That's going to bring Underwood around. Stinson's going to second. Stinson's going to hold up at 2. Underwood scores. That's a way to swap spots. That puts 1 on the board for the Lady Jackets. Stinson had a shot to left field. Left fielder comes up and it folds her glove as she tried to catch it. Gets past her. Underwood scores. Stinson with a stand-up double to swap spots. That's going to bring up Bohannon now. Stone checking down. No outs. Bohannon with a hit. Ball get low. Well, that's first out. It's going to hold Stinson up at second. Bringing up Kara Buford. Buford stepping in. She was our right fielder a while ago. Stone with the pitch. Buford fouls one back over the backstop. Now we're trying to cut away at this lead. 1 out, runner on second. Jackets put 1 on the board already here in the bottom of the 4th. The pitch. Ball gets away, rolls across the plate. Lots of noise coming from our crowd that's hung around here at Lady Jacket Field. Pitch. Takes it off the elbow. Dead ball. That's why Stinson couldn't go. Dead ball. They said it's hitting off of the knob. I'm sorry, I'm sitting there staring at the umpires looking at each other. Buford saying it hit her elbow. The umpires are saying it hit the knob of the bat. It's hard for it to hit the elbow before it hit the knob of the bat. So, umpires overrode the elbow, and we're going to make her come back and bat again. I'm not sure how the umpire out in the field on the outfield grass saw it miss her elbow. So here we go. Ball, no, it's going to be a strike. It's not count is 1-2. Buford now got to shake this off, step back in, and be ready to go. Cannot let this impact her. We need a base hit here. We call time. Step around for a minute. 1-2's the count. Buford steps in, ready to go now. As Stone gets her signs, wind up pitch. Ball goes high and away. 2-2 count. Cook would love to finish this game off and upset. Take the number one spot right now in Region 1AA over the defending region champs and defending AA state champ, Yellow Jackets. The pitch. She takes strike 3. Oh, no, he changed the count on me. Now it is a full count. So I apologize. It got a little confusing there a while ago whenever they called the ball and strike and all that stuff. So I do apologize. Full count now on Buford as Stone. The pitch. Now she gets first base. A lot of work there to get and still end up in the same spot she was a few minutes ago. Cook called a little bit of time. Going to come out and talk to the pitcher. We're going to take a quick 30-second break here on the Bank of Hazelhurst Network.
At Altima Hall Bank and Trust, we strive to help you live your best life. That means offering loans for nearly any dream or goal. With competitive rates, local processing, and quick decisions, we can customize a loan to fit your needs. This is Misty Boatwright, Relationship Manager at the Hazelhurst branch. Come see me today at 57 North Tallahassee Street or visit our website at altimahall.bank. And let's work together to achieve your financial goals. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back here. Meeting of the minds at the mound is over as now, see, this is Sellers steps in. 1 out. Runners on first and second. Sellers ready. Pitch. Chopper. Never comes out of the batter's box. So foul ball. A couple of players walked up here during the weather delay. Talked for a little bit, said that they were struggling a little bit, trying to be, because they were ahead of this pitcher. Used to seeing it a little bit faster, so they're having to sit back. And it looks like they made some adjustments during the weather delay as Jackson put the bat on the ball better here in the bottom of the fourth than they have all game. Ball in the dirt again. Count now 1-1. Atmosphere has really changed here after the weather delay. The pitch. Ball high. Lights come on. As we're going to be playing under the lights tonight. Finishing up game 2, the 10-minute break, then game 3. Mitch's Pharmacy weather conditions. What the weather got out of here, or field conditions, weather got out of here. Field took a little bit of rain, now softened up. Looks in great shape. Coach Wilcox does a great job with the runoff. Ball high and away. He's going to make the count 3-1 on Sellers. She steps in. Sellers takes ball 4. Bases loaded, bringing up Corey Mims. We put in a courtesy runner for Sellers. See what number comes out. It's going to be Joyce, number 8, coming to be the courtesy runner. Bases loaded here for the Lady Jackets, finally getting something started in this game. We went 3 up, 3 down in the bottom of the first, bottom of the second, bottom of the third. We were able to put Hernandez on, but she wasn't able to advance. So now here we go with bases loaded, Mims up, 1 out, bottom of the 4th. Wind up pitch. Mims with a pop at the right side. First baseman's going to come to it. Is able to bring it in. That puts us at 2 outs. Bases loaded. Jackets have got to get some runs here. Got to help ourselves out. That's going to bring up Metz. Metz stepping in. Pop up again, right side. First baseman giving it a run. Unable to come up with it. Unable to come up with it, so Metz still alive. Counts 0-1. Stone looking down. She's trying to work quick. She's starting to feel her groove. Ooh, called strike. That was a good take from up here. Ball a little high and outside, but umpire saw it differently. Counts 0-2. Cook is playing back everywhere. Not trying to let Metz get a hit in front of him. Metz sets back on it, gets it over. The second baseman's head. It's down. That's going to score 2. It puts runners at first and second. Or excuse me, first and third, as there was a bobble out there. So that scores 2 runs. Cuts your score down 9-3 now. Runners on first and second. So now we got Metz on first. Joyce on third with Hernandez at the plate. Hernandez likes to bunt. First baseman's playing back. We'll see what's going to happen here. Third baseman walks up, though. See what Hernandez does. She lays it down, throws it to the first. The pitcher tries to get it, throws it first. Does get the third out here. But not before Yellow Jackets cause some noise here with your Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic scoreboard now reading Cook 9, Jeff Davis 3 as we end the bottom of the 4th here on the Bank of Hazelhurst Network.
Cypress Hill Tent Shop, located in Graham, Georgia, offers tenting solutions for every need. Sunroofs, tent matching, removal of old tent, and new installation using state-of-the-art equipment and machines. Cypress Hill Tent Shop uses union tent, guaranteed not to bubble, fade, or discolor over time, and offers both carbon and ceramic tent options. Tent protects the inside of your vehicle and keeps the inside cooler in the summer and warmer in the winter. We also offer pickup and drop-off options for your convenience. Call us today.
Go Jackets!
At Jeff Davis Hospital in Hazelhurst, we are committed to building a healthy community. We use the latest technology, and our knowledgeable team members provide exceptional state-of-the-art care to our local community and surrounding areas. We provide a respectful understanding of care for our patients and their loved ones. For more information about Jeff Davis Hospital and the services we provide, call 912-375-7781 or visit us online at jeffdavishospital.org.
Welcome back here as the Yellow Jackets have closed the gap now. We were then 6 as we enter the 5th inning here on the Jeff Davis Hospital 5th inning. Villaseñor's in the circle as Lassiter's up to bat. Ball's outside. Big inning there for the Lady Jackets as they finally were able to put some points on the board. But unable to the first couple of innings as we went 3 up, 3 down. But as soon as they found the rhythm, as the top of the order will come up at the bottom of this inning. Count 2-0 as that ball stayed lower half of the strike zone. Ball low and away. Quick count 3-0 here. Villaseñor trying to keep the ball away from Lassiter. Villaseñor looks in, pitch down the middle. Called strike. So that coming from up here, she was taken all the way. Jackets would love to do 3 up, 3 down here. Get out of this inning and come back in and keep the bats hot as the top of the order comes up. Called strike 2 as Lassiter was already trotting down to first. Now your count's full. See what pitch would come in with here. Just recognize some of our sponsors. Beasley Group does our streaming. We are very thankful for them. 2 years in a row, they handle the streaming for us. The pitch. Ball hit. Miles comes up, has to catch short hop, throws over to first for the first out of the inning. Miles comes up, thought she was going to be able to get it, but has to short hop it. Makes a clean play, throws over to first for the out. Also have Jeff Davis Hospital doing our innings. Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic doing our scoreboard. Williams Brothers Trucking does our home runs. EP American Footwear takes care of our pitcher changes. And Bank of Hazelhurst does our network sponsoring. We greatly appreciate those sponsors for their support. Villaseñor called strike on McCormick. Villaseñor working quickly here. Pitch. Swing. Miss. That's 0-2 count. In-game sponsors, Sollisworth Monument, Autumn Hall Bank, EP American Footwear, Interstate Credit Union, Cypress Hill Tent Shop. McCormick steps in. Villaseñor ready to deliver. The pitch. Swing and set her down. That's 2 out here in the top of the 5th. That's going to bring up the top of the order here for Cook, as Arnold is going to step in. Arnold led off the game for Cook with a home run solo shot, and they did not look back since then as they put up 9 unanswered by the Yellow Jackets until the bottom of the 4th a while ago. Villaseñor steps in. The pitch. Gets it right across there. Changeup floats right in. 0-1 count. So we know Arnold's got a stick. So we're going to try to stay away from her. Pitcher in the spots where she can't drive it. It's going to be called, by Coach Taylor. Ball's a pop-up. Metz comes over, calls off Hernandez, and she's able to haul it in for the third out. 3 up, 3 down for Cook this inning. That's going to take us to the middle of the fifth here on the Bank of Hazlehurst Network with your score on your Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic scoreboard. Cook 9, Jeff Davis 3.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazlehurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Welcome back as we enter the Jeff Davis Hospital, bottom of the fifth. If I click the button. At Jeff Davis Hospital, bottom of the fifth here on the Bank of Hazlehurst Network, as Jeff Davis is hoping to keep these bats hot. They scored 3 in the last inning. They're going to try to do the same here as we start off with our leadoff hitter, Jenna Miles, at the top of the order. The pitch. Miles gets way ahead of it, pulls it to the right side. She's going to sit back on it some. Stone's looking over for a sign. Miles walked away for a minute, comes back ready to go. Miles, ball hit left center. Left fielder circling, misses it. Miles is on second. She's going to third.
Since their founding,
She's going to get there. Stand up triple as Miles leads us off this inning. Underwood led us off last inning with a shot for a double to right center. Miles led us off there left center with a double. Big hit by Miles. That's going to put her on third. Now that's bringing up Underwood. Stone's ready to go now. Underwood steps in. She let us off last inning. Let's keep it going. Ball comes in high, right above the numbers. Miles comes in. We're going to keep peeling back on this lead. Called strike outside corner. Underwood wasn't sure about that call. She felt it was out and away, but it's all right. Was not her pitch. It was a good take by her. Stone's going to step back in. Underwood's looking for something she can drive here. Ball's outside there. Steps back in. Third baseman's playing even with the bag first, and the middle infield's playing on the grass just about. Underwood, left center field. She's going to beat it second. Miles is going to score. Underwood's going to hold up. Coach Wilcox holds her there as the left fielder throws it all the way in as third, but that's going to score a run. Making your score now on the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic scoreboard. Cook 9, Jeff Davis 4. Oops, that was a hit. That's going to bring up Stinson, who kept us alive last inning. So now Underwood's on second. Same place she was last inning that started us off, but she was able to bring Miles in this time. Stinson pops up right. First baseman's coming over. Is able to make a play. So first out here is a pop up to first baseman. That's bringing up Bohannon. Bohannon's going to step in. We still got a runner on second and Underwood, only one out. Jackets really trying to cut in. We still got, Cook still has a 5-point run lead on us. Called strike, catches that outside corner. Stone's trying to keep the balls away, keep them hit over here to the opposite field. Davis stepping in. Stone's not working as quick right now. She was rapid firing, but she has backed off right now. Ava with a hit. Going to go foul by about 3 feet down the right field line. If you're wondering what fit is, it's foot and feet combined. Ball's going to bounce across the plate. Count now is 1-2 on Bohannon. Aired swing there. She was committed to it, couldn't pull back for strike 3. That's bringing up Buford, who had the weird at bat a while ago, as we thought it hit her elbow from down over here. Field umpire in left field thought that it hit the bat, so they brought her back. Buford, big cut for a strike or foul ball. Pitch. Ball goes high outside. Small, I get the small ball. What's that? Oh, yeah? Okay, I'll let you gotta say it. Stone stepping in. Buford getting ready. Had to adjust. Ball low and away. Catcher working quick back there, trying to keep going. Look, he said count was 3-1. Called strike. Catches that lower part. Swing and a miss there for Buford, but Lady Jackets were able to put another run on the board. as it is 9-4. So we're going to complete 5 here at Lady Jacket Stadium. Your Jeff Davis Walking Clinic scoreboard is Cook 9, Jeff Davis 4 on the Bank of Hazelhurst Network.
Need salvage parts for your new or late model car or truck? Then you should call McCarty Auto Parts, where parts arrive daily, Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, at their location at 118 Autumn Hall Road in Hazelhurst. Check out their inventory online 24/7 at McCartyAuto.com. If they don't have the parts you need, they'll find it. Call McCarty Auto Parts in Hazelhurst for all your salvage part needs. 1-800-329-7258. Go Jackets!
Experience a better way to bank at Interstate Credit Union in Hazelhurst, where they offer a wide variety of loans. Interstate Credit Union is second to none when it comes to low rates and great customer service, specializing in personal loans, new home and construction loans, and automobile loans, as well as many other types. Their broad services include personal checking, savings, business, in-person, online, and mobile banking, and much, much more. Visit them at 14 Hinton Street or call 912-375-0640, or you can contact them online at interstatecu.org.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, on the Bank of Hazelhurst Network here as we are entering the Jeff Davis Hospital, top of the 6th. And if you're seeing the video feed, look at the beautiful sky here that we are blessed with. And just great field conditions, even that with a little rain coming in, a little weather delay, but the beautiful sky here at Lady Jacket Field. That is your Mitch's Pharmacy field conditions. Don't forget, we will have Game 3 10 minutes after they have a little break after this. Game 2, as the Lady Jackets are trying to claw their way back to pull ahead. Right now, your score is 9-4 in favor of Cook on your Jeff Davis Walking Clinic scoreboard. Ball 1 there to Paget for Cook. We knew this series was going to be tough for both teams. Lady Jackets took a lead into the 6th inning Tuesday, and Cook was able to pull ahead in the bottom of the 6th to a victory. We come in here today, Cook put up 9 unanswered, and then finally last inning, 2 innings ago, Lady Jackets were able to respond with 3 runs. Had Cook 3 up, 3 down the following, and now we put one more on. Coming in to the top of the 6th here, we're trying to shut them down again. Got a ball hit left field. Miles cuts it off, unable to make the throw in time, but she backhands it at the grass as it was going to be a hit in left field. So Miles preventing a double there. That's going to bring up Keever. So leadoff batter for Cook is aboard, bringing up Keever. Now corners for Jeff Davis is coming in, looking for a bunt. Middle infield staying back. Wind up pitch. Ball gets away. Puts runner on second. Underwood quickly bails back. Hernandez comes in just as the same. Makes sure that third base is covered. Heads up play by both individuals as the ball got past the catcher. And it advanced the runner, but nobody was at third because Miles was trying to cover. I think we had an issue there with the fan. I apologize. Got distracted watching. Get Villasenor to calm down as seniors walk up to the circle and talk to her. That seniors would be Underwood and Miles, left side of your infield here. Trying to get the freshman just to keep doing what she's doing. She come in after the rain delay and has had Cook's number. Give up a little hit. Needs to settle back in and keep rolling. 2-0 count. Not sure where that was at. Must have been outside a little bit. Lady Jackets really would like to really need a win here since Cook won game 1. We'd love to have the split here so that game 3 is the deciding factor. We don't want it to be decided right now. Bunts laid down perfect. Throws to first, gets her, but does move the runner over. 1 out, runner on third here on the top of the 6th. Cook's pitcher, Stone, going to step in now. Stone getting situated before she steps in. Now Villasenor's ready to pitch. Everybody stepping up, anticipating a bunt. Called strike, catches the corner to the plate. Count 0-1. I think if I paid attention right, Cook's got 6 seniors on this team. And I think most of them are in the lineup. The pitch goes foul. Had a lot of spin on it, so everybody's kind of holding their breath, making sure it wasn't going to kick back in. Counts 0-2. Villasenor takes a step back. Waiting on her sign from her catcher. Sellers looking over at Coach Taylor, trying to make the decision what to do here against Stone with an 0-2 count. Just off the outside corner. Count now 1-2. We got Padgett standing over on third. Really need to leave her there. Villasenor gets it across, gets a strikeout. Be big for the Lady Jackets. Ball hit right side, foul though. Sellers taking a little walk, getting one of the foul balls back. Gives Miles a chance to talk to her pitcher. Counts 1-2. Villasenor steps up, ready to deliver. Wind up pitch. Chopper. Mims comes up with, throws home. We get her. Sorry, I had to wait for the umpire to make the call, but if he didn't, I'd have been in trouble. We got her. Sellers able to catch it and make the tag as she comes in. So the runner's out in the field. So we got 2 outs now. Big play as Bohannon comes up with it, throws it back home, or excuse me, it's Mims that covered it. Comes up with it, throws it back home. Sellers ready to go, makes the tag, keeps the run from scoring, leaves it as a 5-run lead right now on the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic scoreboard. Villaseñor's looking in now to pitch to Maps. Wind up. Change up. Got her frozen. Strike one. Maps didn't know when to load because she moved, twitched, and next thing she knew, the ball hit the glove. Big change up by Villaseñor there. Again, beautiful sky painted for us today here after that weather delay. The pitch. Big cut. Throw to second. Gets away. Nobody covered second. Sellers come up throwing. Nobody covered second, so it hit the bag and rolled to the outfield. That put Stone on third with a heads-up play by her not to slow down since nobody was there. Maps is still in there. She's got a 0-2 count. Outside pitch. Smart move by Villaseñor. See if she'll chase it. Pitch was in a good spot on the outside part of the plate. Ends up traveling through the batter's box, trying to get Maps to chase it. Villaseñor ready to go. The pitch. Maps hits it hard. It goes foul ball. Underwood tries to make a play on it, but it goes foul and goes all the way to the left field corner. Ball got out of here quickly. Underwood tried to put a glove on it. It had been a tough call had she called it. But because she'd end up falling on the foul line. But it got past her, hit the ground behind, wide of third, so therefore foul. Villaseñor steps in, 1-2 count. Foul ball again as Maps was well off balance on that swing. They're swapping out, if you notice, they're swapping out the ball. The humidity here is enough that you can see it sitting on top of the grass. Plus, we had that little rain delay, so they're trying to swap out, keep the softballs as dry as they can. Mitch's Pharmacy field conditions getting a little damp out there for the softballs. Villaseñor with a pitch. She gets it off. Villaseñor fields it, throws to first, gets us out of the inning without a score given up. So that's going to take us to the middle of 6 here on the Jeff Davis Bank of Hazelhurst Network. As your Jeff Davis Walking Clinic scoreboard reads, Cook 9, Jeff Davis 4.
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you are looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets!
Welcome back here as we get ready for the Jeff Davis Hospital, bottom of the 6th. As the Lady Jackets are cutting into this lead slowly. We got to get it done these next 2 innings. But Cook's up 9-4 on your Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic scoreboard, but we are cutting it in. We scored 3 a while ago, scored 2 last. Ball hit, center field. Center fielder's over her shoulder. It's in the wall. That's going to put her at second, and Sellers gets there with a stand-up double to lead us off here in the bottom of the 6th. Big hit by Sellers to start us off. Courtesy runner coming in as Joyce is checking into the game. That's bringing up. Let's bring it in, number 6, Ella Wood. Let's bring it up. Number 6, Ella Wood. Had to check a couple things. Stone. Ball floats away. Counts 1-0. So now that's going to make you count 1-0. Stone looking in. Wood steps back up. Lefty. Big spot here. Need to keep going. No outs. Bottom of the 6th. Jackets trying to cut into this 5-run lead. Ball low. Count 2-0. Stone stepping in. What a great night of softball here. Wood with a hit. It's going to get to short. Short's got to make a quick play. Does. But that moves our runner over to third as Joyce is able to get there. Wood put the bat on the ball, moved the runner around, did her job. That brings up Bentley Metz. We keep picking away, trying to cut into this lead. We've, in the bottom of the 4th, had 3. Bottom of the 5th had 1. Got a runner now on third, still trying to get it and run in. 1 out. The pitch by Stone. Metz pops it up over here to the right side. Going to go out of play. Metz stepping in. Tell you, the game was exciting down in Cook Tuesday, and nothing else is happening less here except for the rain delay we had earlier, but I'm telling you, that sky, the way it's shifting is beautiful. Called strike. Has that come in above the numbers? But nonetheless, called strike. Metz steps back in. 0-2 count. 1 out. We want to keep this rally alive as we got a runner on third. Metz hits it hard. Left field. Nope, center field called it. Run does score here. So Metz does a job again. She does a sacrifice fly to center field. Your score now on the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic scoreboard is 9-5. 2 outs. It's bringing up Hernandez. Nobody on. I'm going to guess that Hernandez might lay down a bunt here real quick or attempt it. Do have 2 outs, though. Hernandez has a good bat. She can hit it over the third baseman right here, and with her speed, if it goes in the corner, she will be on third. Ball low. Scouting report on Hernandez, they know it. They know she's going to try to square. They're trying to keep it down in the zone, make it tough for her to bunt. You ain't got nothing to do. We will start game 3 10 minutes after the completion of this game. Give them a short break and back on the field. So come join us. Ball hit by Hernandez. It's over the center fielder possibly. It is. Hernandez is going to be at second. Easy. She's going to third. She's not slowing down. She's in there. Head first slide. Safe at third with a triple. Told you she could hit if she wanted to. Great shot by Hernandez. Goes toward the scoreboard. Bounces off the wall. She never slowed down. Triple was in her mind as soon as it left the bat. It's bringing up our leadoff. Jenna Miles stepping in. You score here 9-5. We'd love to have another run on the board. Miles going to try to add to it. See, this crowd here is excited and bringing some noise. Trying to get to Stone. Miles with a pop-up. Center fielder's underneath it. She's calling for it. She was able to bring it in, but the Lady Jackets were able to bring in, well, at least one. So now your score on the Jeff Davis Walking Clinic scoreboard is Cook 9, Jeff Davis 5 on the Bank of Hazelhurst Network.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
Jeff Davis High School would like to thank the following alumni sponsors for their support of Yellow Jacket Athletics. Baby and Me, Sellers Feed and Seed, Sweet Teas, Jeff Davis Monument, Dr. Gina Roberts, Laney Internal Medicine, Lumber City Drugs, Hazelhurst Auto, Pig Out, Southern Roots, Stone's Machine, Kane Insurance, Whitfield and Breedlove PC, South Georgia Dentistry, Commons Tire and Auto, McPherson Manufacturing, Waters Service Center, Ragland Timber, Pallet One, Cheney Bush, Renaissance Bank, Family Healthcare Connections, Davis Farm and Garden, Air Pro, Flaming H Meats, Two Brothers Cafe and Catering, Towns Bluff, Cotton Partners, Triple H Specialties, Manna Cafe and Eatery, Rebel Auction Company, Java Queen, and Home Team Orthodontics.
Welcome back here as we enter the Jeff Davis Hospital, top of the 7th on the Bank of Hazelhurst Network. We appreciate the Beasley Group for sponsoring our streaming. You just saw our ads for the alumni. Ball away. We appreciate those sponsors as well, as all the sponsors help bring these sports to you, these events to you. Got a great group out of Blake Hersey's class that come and help assist doing this as a support team. Got Jess Lawson helping doing some of the graphics. Called Strike as it comes across. We've got school administrators helping do the voiceovers for your ads that you see that the students actually went out and shot and produced, putting together with the help of Mr. Hersey. So we definitely appreciate this as a group thing. We've had a great success with having call time. illegal pitch. Sorry. So we are, sorry. Thank you. Oh, Calder, that's a hit by pitch. Sorry, we got somebody. You want to swap the camera and go there for me, Bear? For just a minute. Going to check on the batter here. She took it kind of the shoulder / off the edge of the helmet. She seems fine. She's laughing with the coach. So leadoff batter aboard for Cook here as she gets hit by a pitch. Recognize our, take this moment to recognize our in-game sponsors, C&H Creative Flooring, Three Rivers Meat Company, McCarty Auto Parts, Southern Eye Care, Cypress Hill Tent Shop, Interstate Credit Union, EP American Footwear, Omaha Bank, and Silasworth Monument. He's going to bring up Kraft to bat as Weaver was the one that got hit by the pitch. Villasenor gets ready. Corners are in. Expecting bunt. She does square to bunt. Villasenor comes up with it, throws to first. Runner does go to second, but Mims is covered in first. That's one out. Both teams trying to play a little small ball. Other camera. That's going to bring up Lassiter here. Second baseman for Cook. Again, they're all squaring up. They're all coming in thinking another bunt here. Both teams trying to play a little small ball, get runners moved around. Cook trying to extend their lead as they're only up by 4. And going into the 5th, they were up, going into the 4th, they were up by 9. So Lady Jackets have chipped away. But still got a little work to do. The pitch. Called strike. Lassiter thought about swinging, but checked. And umpire thought it was close enough. Sellers giving the sign. You see now, sun's almost completely gone. Called strike again. Count 1-2. We do have game 3 tonight, so finish up this inning here. Lady Jack's got some work to do in the bottom of the 7th. We got to get out of this one trying to give up no runs. Ball low just goes right below the knees. Good spot by Villasenor trying to get Lassiter to chase one. Pitch. Got her swinging. That gives us 2 outs here, top of the 7th. Got a hit and change here. That's going to bring in Griffiths. She's been the first baseman, flex player, so they're going to let Griffiths hit for McCormick here. Griffiths hit down in Adel. She was in the number 6 spot. So, we'll put her in at this spot here. Let's not forget, Cook has one set on second. We're trying to get it done here with no runs scored. That'll give it up just one base runner to this inning. Villasenor with the pitch. Called strike. working the count here. It's 0-1. Villasenors want to still stay ahead. Called strike 2. Frozer. Frozer on the changeup. Villasenors ready to go, trying to get out of this inning. Ball low and in the dirt. Sellers does a great job blocking it up. Trying to finish it off here. 1-2 count, 2 outs. Top of the 7th. Just missed that spot. As it come across right below the knees, your count's 2-2. Villasenor looking for that one pitch to finish this off so that we can go into the bottom of the 7th and try to close and try to win this thing with a walk-off. Got to have 5 in the bottom of the 7th. Cold strike 3 as it come across at the letters. Way to finish off the top of the 7th there as we give up the first runner and then got the next 3. So we're going to, your score on the Jeff Davis Walking Clinic scoreboard is Cook 9, Jeff Davis 5 here on the Bank of Hazlehurst Network.
Make the switch to Mitch. Visit Designs and More by Brandy located inside Mitch's Pharmacy. Brandy offers all occasion flowers, silk, and fresh. Shop Designs and More by Brandy for gift baskets for that special someone, shoes by Corky, and jacket t-shirts for the entire family. Located at 5 East Coffee Street in Hazlehurst. Open 9 to 6 Monday through Friday and 9 to 12 on Saturday. Give them a call at 912-699-3784 and follow them on Facebook.
Silas Worth Monument Company offers factory direct orders from memorial designs to remember your loved ones. They can create one-of-a-kind computer designs or traditional monuments. You can choose your remembrance in beautiful granite, marble, bronze, or cremation monuments. Call Victor Worth and his staff today at 912-375-4587 or visit their location at 353 Alma Highway in Hazlehurst. Also visit them online at silasworthmonument.com.
Stone remains in the circle here, trying to finish the complete game for Cook. They're leading right now by 5, or by 4. Leading off for Jeff Davis will be J.C. Underwood, who started the big 3-run rally in the bottom of the 4th a while ago. We are entering the bottom of the 7th here on the on the Jeff Davis Hospital inning change. Could really use some base runners and a couple of these Williams brothers trucking home runs. Cook's trying to avoid an EP American Footwear pitcher change, though. Stone with the pitch. Underwood takes it. Count 2-0. As Stone's trying to stay away. Underwood drove one to center field down in Adele Tuesday, so they know she's got the power. They're trying to keep the ball out of her sweet spot. Ball low. 3-0 count. Stone taking a little walk around. Stone looking in, rechecking her signs. Called strike, catches the inside corner. Underwood now settles down, steps back in. The pitch. Called strike, catches the outside corner. Now Underwood sitting here with a full count. Had started off 3-0 count. 2 pitches close to the zone. Been rung up by the umpire. Now we're ready for the third one. Ball high and away. There she is on base. She gets a walk. She's going to bring up Claire Stinson. Stinson has power as well. Tell you, these ladies for the Lady Jackets, if they can barrel it up, they can all drive the ball. So we've showed if we can hit it, we can make things happen. First couple of innings, we went 3 up, 3 down. Now we've settled in a groove. Here comes Stone with the delivery. Called strike as it comes across at the numbers. Again, we will be having game 3 here about 10-15 minutes after the completion of this game. Give time to get everything reset. Stinson loads, but the changeup floats high. Underwood ready to go. Has to hold up at first, though. She's eager to ready to run. She is just waiting for the sign. Stinson standing in there. Looking for a pitch she can drive. Ball in the dirt, bounces. Outfielder's almost playing on the warning track. Stinson steps in. Stone dresses the rubber. A wind-up pitch. Outside. Count goes full. Umpire has a word with the coach. I think the umpire now is telling the fans a couple of things. Stinson steps back in. Stone getting the sign. Stinson pops it up left side. Left fielder's got a long way to go. Gets there. Overruns it. It's going to be a foul ball is what they called. Oh, goodness. That would have scored Underwood. Stinson would have had a shot at a triple there. Double easy, possible triple. But just a long strike. An exciting strike. But since it was a foul ball on strike 2, it didn't even go as that. Just a do-over. It was a mulligan. Stone steps back in. Stinson ready to go. Chopper now. Shortstop's got to make a play. Got to throw across the board. She's safe. Shortstop is on the grass, has to throw it across the diamond, and is unable to get it there in time. So now we got runners on first and second, no outs. Check and see what we're going to do here. We're fixing to have a pinch runner for Stinson. Bohannon stepping up to the plate in her number 4 spot. Wyatt going to be our pinch runner at first. No outs. Bohannon's up to bat. Umpire got to make all these changes on his roster. All right, here we go. Stone's ready. She's looking for a sign. Bohannon now steps in the box, getting it set up for her. Till things are getting a little tense here. Both crowds are getting antsy. It's a 4-run difference. Ball outside. We get bases loaded, then that'd bring the tying run to the plate. Still got a ways to go for Lady Jackets, but no outs so far. Bohannon trying to keep us going here. Chopper again. Shortstop's got to make another play and unable to. Then we got bases loaded. Now, we got time here by the coach. We're going to take a quick 30-second break. Be right back here on the Bank Hazardous Network.
C&H Creative Flooring can make your floors beautiful. They are this area's foremost experts when it comes to concrete grinding, polishing, crack repair, and epoxy coatings. They offer hundreds of color epoxy flake systems to choose from, custom metallics, neat coats, inlaid emblems, and much more. Whether it's your home, garage, man cave, pool deck, sidewalks, porches, or carport, let us help you make it gorgeous, safe, colorful, and skid resistant. Call Daryl Hutto at 912-381-9037 or Cody Carter at 912-592-5493 or message them on Facebook.
All right. Meeting of the minds broken up here. Now, I don't know what they're going to do here with Arnold. They know Arnold hit her season first home run last Tuesday down in Adel. So they've seen Arnold drive one to left center. And she hit it between their sponsor sign and their scoreboard. So we're going to see what they're going to do here. Wind is whipping out to center field. Arnold put a bat on the ball. We really could use a Williams Brothers Trucking home run right here by Arnold as wind is howling out to center field. Ball low. They're trying to keep it away from her. Stone looking in. Arnold again. She hit her first season home run Tuesday in Adel. We could use one now. Ball low inside. They're trying to keep it low down from her. She is your tying run at the home plate. Bases are loaded. Nowhere to put her. She gets on. That's going to bring one in. Ball hard hit center to the outfield. The wind is blowing. Got all the outfield playing on the warning track. Big cut. Strike one. Right here's where this is what makes high school sports fun. Bases loaded, no outs. Oh, Lady Jackets trying to come back of this deficit. They were down 9-0. It is 9-5 now on your Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic scoreboard. Big hit. It's going to go right to the center fielder, but it's going to score one. It's going to move the runner to third. Arnold did a job. She got one run in. We now need three. It brings up Sellers, who bounced one off the wall earlier for a double. Right now, that'd bring in two more. We get another repeat of that again. Cook right now is playing everything in front of them. They've got their outfielders standing on the warning track. Got their infielders on the grass. Bunt here really wouldn't be a hit here, anything. Put the bat on the ball. Sellers takes it high as it comes in at the shoulders. Everything's, we're sitting here with Sellers with a hit. It's going to be down in the center field. Scores another run. She's back. All right, so we scored a run. We got runners on first and second. Let me get everything caught up here. Sellers puts the bat on the ball. So we're going to get a courtesy runner for a catcher. We're putting a pinch runner in for Bohannon. That's number 1, Brewer, going in for a courtesy runner. Or, excuse me, pinch runner. Uh-oh. We're going to put Joyce. Coach, Jeff Davis coach is coming together. Sorry, I'm trying to see what coaches are possibly discussing right here. We got see what they're doing. You got a new pitcher. We got an EP American Footwear pitcher. I didn't notice that happen while we were watching Paget come in for Cook. That is who pitched down in Adel Tuesday, was Paget. So now courtesy runners on second is Brewer. On first is Joyce. We got an EP American Footwear pitcher change for Cook as Paget comes in. Again, she pitched the game down in Adel Tuesday. Up to bat, we're going to have Corey Mims and Metz. There is one out here in the bottom of the 7th with a 2-run game. Tying run is on first. Go-ahead run is at the plate in Mims. Oh, swap it. We took Brewer off the base path, put Hughes on the base path. Big spot here as Cook won game 1 down in Adel. Bottom of the 6th took the lead and was able to get us out in the top of the 7th. Now Yellow Jackets have a chance to return the favor here in their last at bat and take the win here. Then we're still going to play game 3 tonight, 10 to 15 minutes after this game completes. It gives them a chance to get the fields back in shape and ready to play game 3. So we're going to be here late with you tonight. If you're in Hazelhurst, come on out and join us here in person. This atmosphere between these two teams, especially if we were to pull this off and get these 3 runs in, the atmosphere for game 3 is going to be almost a playoff type atmosphere, because right now it's getting fun with just the scenario we're in right now. So we got 1 out, runners on first and second, as Mims steps in. Yellow Jackets on your Jeff Davis Walking Clinic scoreboard down 9-7 to Cook here on the Bank of Hazelhurst Network. We do appreciate the Visa Group for sponsoring the streaming of these events. Here's Paget with the windup. Mims square. She puts down a good bunt. She's on. Oh, it goes foul. It just rolled foul. It was a beautiful bunt. It died, but rolled foul right at the end. There's a chance bases would have been loaded. So now we come back and see. But because left field still playing almost at the warning track, shortstop's playing on the edge of the grass, third baseman is playing really close because expecting a bunt again. There are some open areas in this field. See what Mims is going to do. Lays down another bunt. She's on her horse. She's able to get there, but it puts runners at second, third, 2 outs. Brings up Metz. Again, the wind is howling to the outfield. If Metz can put the bat on the ball. Coach coming out for a word real quick with his players, trying to talk through what's fixing to happen. Metz puts the bat on the ball hard. We can score 2 and tie this. 2 outs. I figured it wouldn't take long. This coach coming out, just give him a quick word to calm them down. Got to get out of this inning is what he said. Metz going to step in now. 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th, down by 2. Runners on second and third. Bentley Metz is in, ready to go. Waiting on Padgett to get her signed. Here comes the pitch. Wind up. Ball low and in the dirt. If they get past Metz, Hernandez is sitting there, and Hernandez bounced one off the outfield wall earlier too. Got 2 outs. Here comes Padgett with the pitch. Down low again. Catcher tried to work that call. She tried to frame it, but it was just too low. Counts 2-0 in favor of Metz right now. Metz going to be looking for something that she can barrel up. Chopper down the left field line, going to go foul. Counts 2-1. Again, game 3, no matter the result here, will be played in about 15 minutes after this game. So keep right here with us. We'll do another link, by the way. It'll be a different game. Metz with a pop-up. Second baseman is able to come underneath it and pull off the win as they get the 3rd out. But not before it got to be an exciting game here in Jeff Davis at Lady Jacket Field. So with that, we're going to have a short break. It's a 10-15 minute break. When I get an actual time, we'll put it out there. But check back with us. We'll have a new link posted for game 3 here in about 15 minutes. We'll be playing game 3 here at Lady Jacket Stadium in Hazelhurst. Thank you.